Hello everyone, welcome into the stream. How are you? I hope you've had a great day so far. It is Sunday. You all know what's happening. We're getting a little bit of a late start here today, but that's okay. We're gonna press forward and we're gonna continue in Xenogears Perfect Works version 0.6.3. Last time we were aboard the Thames or the Tammuz, as it's called in the Perfect Works edition, and so yes, we were there, and Faye has just been waterlogged after the fight with Haishao, and um that was Carl Ramses who was fighting him. So I apologize, I got something in my eye. Um so yeah, we're going to continue forward. We have Ellie, Satan, and Bart as our current party. We just met Billy the Atone, who are from the Church of the Ethos and who come to purge the wells from the country of Ignis, or Ignis. Yes, Ignis. So let's see what adventures await us this time. Hey, Frostfight, welcome in. Okay, now if I remember correctly, we got to talk to Sigurd. That reminds me, Margie says that she has something to talk to you about. We're currently anchored at the Tammuz. We're gonna go talk to Margie first. So we need to go to her room. Alright, now we go this way. And we gotta go talk to Margie. And Choo-Choo. Are you sleeping now, Choo? He is such a sleepyhead. Yeah, he's sleeping. He sure is, bud. I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I wouldn't be much good fighting alongside Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change a party member. Yeah, let's change out. Let's, So we can't change out Ellie, but we can change out Satan. Really want to carry Rico with me. It's mainly so he can level up. Because he actually gets broken late game if he's leveled up properly. I think we'll go with Rico for now, and Bart alongside Ellie. Rico's also my favorite, so. Alright. It appears that the church of headquarters is located north of the Tammuz. We must hurry up and take Faye there. We're currently anchored at the Tammuz. Let's leave Tammuz. So this is your first time sailing on the Yggdrasil 2. Let's show off our reborn vessel's improved performance. We sure will. We sure will, buddy. Alright, so the Church of the Ethos is to the north. Let's see. I think I actually want to just... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I do want the experience points, but at the same point in time... Divvy up. I don't remember that. I don't remember that ether ability, so that's got to be one of the name changes. One thing I did notice, however, is that nobody's gear is, like, properly equipped to handle things, so... I wonder if we can go back to Nissan now. Like, I know we need to hurry and get Faye to where he needs to go, but also, I got some business to do in Nissan. Let's go down to the gear shop. I think if we just enter and leave, it should refill everybody's. Yeah. One thing I do want to look at is Rico's equipment. He's got a beam jammer. He needs a magnetic coat. Because I think that... yeah, both Virge and Brigadier have magnetic coats, but... let's see. Let's just go ahead and give him a response circuit for now. So I have another magnetic coat attached to Weltall, but I can't really access Weltall right now. Right. Yeah. Now we're ready for the battles on the seas. Because we are men of the sea. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Alright, we're going to go ahead and launch the Yggdrasil. Alright. So now we're in Akavi. But I think we can go this way and wrap around the world. Because I need to try to get to Nissan. We can't go here yet. I remember these things being a huge pain in the ass. But I think they dropped some rare stuff. Yeah, Fang. Fangs I can sell in Kislev. But yeah, I hope everybody's out having a pretty great day so far. Nothing terribly exciting going on over here. We're mostly just trying to make our way back to Nissan. There was some interesting information that arose with regards to another group that another community that I'm a moderator in. And all of that information is available on my Blue Sky at Howling Volpeo Rocco. Follow me if you would. To also keep up with stream times. I mean, even though we stream between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern Time, there is always the possibility that I may be delayed, and I will post that on Blue Sky first. So yes, if you always want to keep up with the times that I'll be streaming, definitely go follow me over on Blue Sky. That's bski.app/Howling Volpeo Rocco. Alright. Let's see. I think I can get up to the secret road to Nissan somewhere here. Oh, one of these guys. I need to actually do some death blow training with Rico, too, so... Hopefully while we're en route to Nissan, we'll be able to do that. Alright, awesome. And Rico leveled up, that's good. Unfortunately, some of these battles are just unavoidable. There's the hideout. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a place where I can go up on land here, coming up here shortly. I could be wholly mistaken, and I can't right now. Which means that I've just wasted the last few minutes here. Which that's okay. We're not in speedrun mode. We're exploring. We're having fun. There goes that thing. Got some scales. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty, we're back on the sea now. Hey, if anybody out there is watching the VOD after this stream has ended, feel free to drop me a comment on YouTube, or, you know, go ahead and give the Twitch VOD a like. I'd certainly appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Rude. Again, rude. Come on, Ellie. Yep, here it is. Here's where I can go on land. Now I need to ride the Yggdrasil over to the secret road to Nissan, because we can't really go to Breidablik right now. It's going to be a little while before we can go back to Breidablik. But we should have enough now to where we can buy an ether doubler. We'll just give that to Ellie, because right now she is the most likely to benefit from that. Faye's just unconscious. We're just going on a little shopping trip. Oh, it's totally fine. He'll be fine. I love this soundtrack so much. Okay, this is where we talked with Satan and Sigurd about their life in Solaris. Alright, here we go. Okay. Actually, we need to look for accessories. Alright. Let's see here. We can buy 2 of them. Do I want to buy 2 of them? I mean, Ellie's really our only ether user. I'll buy 2 of them. I'll give 1 to Billy when I get him in the party later. Go ahead and save. Checking something here real quick. Alright. And now we can go ahead and leave Nissan. We've done all the business here that we need to do. Bought 2 ether doublers, which is super useful. I'm so glad that there's not really like a hard limit on inventory here. I should probably stock up on healing items, so probably do that. And since I'm here in Nissan, no better place to do it. So we will go ahead and I have 5 Aquasols and Aquasol S's. I have 6 Zetasols, Megasols. I'll get a couple of those. Ooh, actually, those would be really useful. Still got about 18,000 to spend. Or 8,000. Or 10,000, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Get a bunch of Omega Sols. Because being able to restore health points and ether points to full is going to be super useful, especially when we give Ellie the ether doubler. He needs to rest, actually. Because she's low on ether, like, entirely. Like, she's way lower than I would like for her to be. Which I think that there's a way to do that in the Yggdrasil. So let's go down here, and then I think we go to the... I think we go in here, and we interact with one of the beds. Yes, we want to rest. Perfect. Alright, so now Ellie should be up to full. Yep, very nice. Okay, so now we need to swap out the Ether Stone for the Ether Doubler. So what that does is that it basically doubles the cost of the Ether, but it also does twice the damage. Super useful for an Ether-based user such as Ellie. Alright. Shush, I didn't mean to interact with you. Okay. It appears that the church headquarters is located... yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Alright, so now we need to go all the way back around the other side of the world. So... I could do some death blow leveling here for Rico and Bart. Which I think actually that's probably a good idea. So we're going to be doing some boring shit for a rip. Sorry about that, folks. And these are all low-level enemies, too, so it's going to be boring as a motherfucker. Alright, let's see here. Actually, Rico, let's... Bro's still the strongest right now, so... hopefully... Ellie, come on. No, you could have avoided that. Rico, man. And we're still death blow training. Are we getting closer? Kind of. Rico's nowhere near close. Bart's getting pretty close to learning his next death blow, though. You know, if I didn't want any kind of battles or random encounters, then they'd be up my ass, but... Okay, there we go. Bart learned his next death blow. How are we looking, Rico? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ow. Go ahead and quick save. Ellie's pretty close. Rico's getting there. Wow, I can just walk straight into Av. Rude. I think I need to find some stronger enemies. Like if I'm going to be grinding it out, I might as well try to... Where's that port? Oh yeah, it's over here near Dazil. Alright, we are back on the sea. And the second we get back on the sea, we get into a battle. What the hell are these things? I don't think I've seen them before. Well, they go down pretty easy. Well, I don't know what they were, but I know what they are now. Dead. Okay, on we go. Making my way back to Akavi, not very fast because the Yggdrasil can only go so fast on the sea. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We can exit here, and I think that there's a couple of grindy spots here. Yeah, so death blows are specialized attacks that each character has. And they can deal different status effects and things like that. They also deal a fuck ton of damage. So, like, this is a death blow. It deals much more than just a standard attack, so... Yeah. This is like the only real grindy part of the game, because like grinding for levels is pretty easy, but deathblow grinding is really kind of, yeah. Shit, I can only use Omega Salts out of battle. Damn it. Why did I do that? Okay. This is fine. Damn. I gotta be getting close. Everybody's over level to be able to learn these death blows, so... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not save. Elham, I am going to swat you. Okay, so Rico is getting closer. Bart is almost there. I think that... Alright. Where are these guys? Yeah, just missed both times there, Bart. Great. Great job. I can't even say you tried because you didn't. And you too, Rico. You know, just miss entirely. Okay, you know what? Fuck the lot of you. I see. Okay. And that's why we learn death blows. I am going to do the quick heal for the gears, though. Kind of. I mean, especially right now, because I'm over-leveled for this part. Like, usually by this point, you're at level, like, 25 to 30, and I'm, like, level 40. Man, blue sky's blowing up. Yeah, pretty much. And the only reason I'm even grinding in the first place is so that, is because there is a really difficult boss battle coming up that we should get to this stream, I believe. Because this boss battle, I swear, when I first played through, I didn't grind or get myself up to a high enough level to where I would be able to successfully defeat the boss easily. And so therefore it was difficult. Very difficult, actually. Alright. But now we're at the Church of the Ethos headquarters. And now we can proceed. This is a training hall. The facility was built for Etones. Can't we go into the cathedral? No, only church members or people who have passed a background check can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same applies to this training hall, but the bishop made an exception at Brother Billy's request. Oh, there's Billy. We've been waiting for you. I received permission for Faye to be treated at the training hall medical facility. Let our church staff take it from here. Please take care of Faye. The brothers from the church are on their way to the infirmary. They'll look after Faye. I'll show you around. Please follow me this way. Okay, we gotta go through here. This way. Verlaine. Billy, I hear your father has been putting on quite a show again. It is sad. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site and many brothers and workers were injured. My goodness, you're such a finey tone, destroying Varus and demonstrating the righteousness of the church to the world. But your father, that man and I are father and son by blood only. I have no other involvement with him. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to cast aspersions on you, our good brother. I just wanted to keep you informed about your father. That father of mine. I wish he'd behave with just a little consideration of my position. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. This way. The infirmary is this way. Let's go. The infirmary is this way. Well, thank you. For the 15th time. How is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we could find no particular abnormalities in his brain tissue. It was most fortunate that his metabolic rate had dropped due to the low water temperature. One false move and I fear the brain tissue would have necrotized, leaving him with permanent damage. Yeah, you know, one would certainly think, Rio. One would think that the infirmary would be that way. So you're saying, yes, you can set your minds at ease. For the time being, we need to perform a thorough examination. But once we've finished, your ship's medical facilities will be sufficient for any further treatment. Faye will regain consciousness, won't he? His remaining unconscious goes hand in hand with the physical exhaustion. It's the toll taken on his body that keeps him asleep. He will need a few more days to recover. It's alright. He will wake up. I'm sorry, Faye. It's all because I caused the engine room to go haywire. Back then you'd lost your own will because of the hypnosis. Don't fret over it. And if you hadn't been there in the underwater battle, Ramses would have killed Faye. Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It looks like Faye's treatment is going to take a little bit longer. I would like to stay here for now. Is that okay? Do what you need to. When Faye's treatment is done, let us know. All we can do is wait and see. Faye, I'm sorry. Damn. But now we get to control the big demi-human guy. I love Rico. He's such a guy. It's locked. Damn, I can't go looting. Because, you know, looting the church is morally correct. I said what I said. Are you Verlaine? I have no business with people not associated with the church. Alright, damn. This is the Pontiff's room. The general public are not allowed in here. Please leave. Damn. What are they thinking? Too many Varus out there now. More than we can handle. What are they thinking? Oh, that's right. They don't call them wells. They call them Varus in the Perfect Works edition. Yeah. The bishop's been worried about Varus. Refugees, it owns the faith. Yeah, buddy, that sucks. There's a room at the end of this hall. I bet it's important. Oh. Well, look at that. I'm on the catwalks over the cathedral. They say Babel Tower is connected to Shavat. The exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, those accursed virus continue to appear in this land. That's why the Tones are here to eliminate them. People belonging to the church must act modestly with generosity. To do that, we often read from the sacred scripts and return to a purer soul. Jeez. The indoctrination. Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the church or not. They say his father bombed the church supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. Oh. Mom. Everyone died. This room was prepared for people who have no one to turn to. We hope to save their souls and give them hope to live. About that. I do love this soundtrack, though. Like, I know I've said that, like, so many times during the stream, but, like, honestly, the soundtrack is so nice. Yasunori Mitsuda 8 with this. Alright. And if I recall correctly, there's not really a whole lot else we can do here, but we're gonna go looting! People who built Babel Tower were so afraid of God's revenge, they ran away to the sky. That place is Shavat, the House of Sitting Hermits. I've been assigned to the excavation site in Dazil. I'm going to review the technical information of the ruins once again. Hey, Dazil! We were there. Once. Do you know about the huge tower called Babel Tower? They say it's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to the tradition, God became angry with their disrespect and his thunder destroyed the tower. Yeah, there's a lot of religious references in this. There's some things, honestly, that wouldn't fly, and the whole reason why this game won't get a remake. Which is really unfortunate, because it has such a great story, and a solid... It's a confessional. Oh. Hey, what's that hole doing under the desk? Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled. Anyway, we don't know phase condition yet. Let's stay here a little longer. Okay, so, geez, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is the entry to the confessional. I do too. I'd love to see a remake because, or at the very least, an HD remaster. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love the PS1's, like, janky pixel graphics and everything like that. It's just, I don't feel like that it gives Xenogears the rightful treatment that it deserves. Because truly, this is one of the best RPG stories that I've played in a very long time. It's in stable condition. His treatment is almost complete. Okay. What you can do is wait and see. Okay, but bruh, I'm bored. So, I mean, is there someplace I haven't checked? Some person I haven't talked to? I mean, there's multiple people I haven't actually talked to. Many people visit the church to get help. They're the same as the Etones. We also came to the church with hearts filled with sorrow. True faith comes from a stern doctrine. I don't know about that, buddy. That sounds a little... That... Nah, I don't know about that one, Chief. What was that? Peace and order are declining day by day here in Akfi. Saving people who had nowhere else to turn, this too is a duty of the church. The virus destroyed my village. I'll become an Etone and create a world with no hardships. Oh. Oh, man. I used to live in Av, but I lost my house in the war with Kislev. The church accepted me as a believer. This is my home now. Ah, man. Looks like they finished patching up Faye. Yes. Come on, let's go to the infirmary. Now, which way was the infirmary? I think it was this way. Hello, everyone. His treatment is finished. Faye's all fixed up? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't come to yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. It's fine for you to take him to your ship now. Thanks a lot, Doctor. Not at all. Just doing my job as a churchman. Where's Billy? I'd like to thank him. Oh yes, Brother Billy, he went back to the orphanage. The children there are in his care. I want to say thanks to Billy. First, let's take Faye to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank Billy afterward. Hey, I'm sorry. How many times are you going to apologize to this man? Like, bruh. Like, we get it. You sorry. Probably need to rest up. Because we're going to go back on the Deathblood grind. Now that we're basically done at the Church of the Ethos for now. Although we're about to be recruited for another task by the church. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest up. I will say that if they do plan on doing a remake, if Yasunori Mitsuda is not doing the official soundtrack, I don't want it. Because the soundtrack is actually what drew me into the game. The story happened secondhand because it's a little complicated to follow. Alright, so now let's go ahead and let's go back. Gotta read his lines. I see, so Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. It seems the orphanage is located southeast of the church headquarters. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Yes, let's go. Alright, so the orphanage should be... I think it's... Okay, that is the Tower of Babel. Which we will... Or Babel Tower. Yeah. Which we will end up there eventually. But for right now, need to go over here. These things have a shit ton of HP. They're great for grinding, though. Rude. I'm just checking something on Discord real quick. Basically, the way that the Death Blow learning system happens, according to my understanding of it, is that you have to have so many different... Because each attack has an animation, you have to have a certain number of animations learned in order to be able to learn a Death Blow. So that should bring me closer, I believe, to learning one. Yeah, Ellie's about to learn something. Bart's pretty close. Rico is also pretty close, so... Okay, here we go. So these are Virus. Jeez. Okay, so... they're obviously quite powerful. What I may need to do is I may need to blow them up with an ether attack first. Well. These are the things that people are talking about destroying their villages and things like that, so... Nicely dodged, Ellie. There we go. And we got 2 new death blows. Let's go. And we should be actually pretty close to learning the next ones, too. Bart's not really getting any closer, so I think that he needs more. Okay, well, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to heal everybody. Go ahead and use the strength drive on Bart. Can I run into some more virus? Oh shit. Those are gear enemies. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, so I need to stock up on Zetasols. You. Well, got a death blow out of it. That's good. Okay. All right. So that was a little terrifying. Nice. Okay, Ellie learned Bright Spark. Good to know. Alright. Before we progress here in the story, because there is a lot of story-related stuff that's going to come up, I think this is a good place for me to go ahead and have our first break. So, for those of you who are not aware of how this works, or if you're watching this after the fact, basically about halfway through stream, I will go ahead and call for a break. We're taking it a little bit early. We started a little bit later than expected. But also we want to do it before we're going to be locking in for a long period of time. So, now is the time where you would go ahead and you would stretch your legs, go get you a snack, go get a drink, and things like that. And when we come back, we will go ahead and we will go into the orphanage. I do not anticipate us being gone for too long, but, you know, how these things go. Anyway, so we will return here in just a moment. We're back, chat. Sorry about the delay. I had to grab a couple of things. Today's stream snack is crackers with hummus and cucumber salad. I hand cut the cucumbers myself. Did not use a mandolin, and actually managed to not cut myself this time. There's a story there. But yeah, we just take cucumber, add in some cream cheese, some sesame oil, some sweet chili sauce. It's wonderful. It's pretty wonderful. So, for anyone who didn't know previously, yes, I am playing Xenogears Perfect Works on an emulator. I do own a physical copy of the game, and I use my own physical copy to patch with the ROM hack. So, no piracy here. There is no piracy in this stream. Cucumber salad turned out so much better than I thought it would. Okay. So, now that we're sufficiently fueled up, let's go ahead and let's go to the orphanage. Can't see the flying saucer today. Want to ask me about the flying saucer? Ahem. That's way too fast. Oh, I forgot to mention, the saucer is called Shivat. There are even people who worship it. So is that of any use? Ahem. Well, you spoke a little too fast for me there, Junior. Sorry about that. Look at this guy. Me, I have the day shift, so I have to get all the chickens in the coop. Want to help me? Sure. It's easy. The chickens come when you call them. Alright, so... And now we have a chicken that'll follow us, I think. Yep. We just can't run. So we have to walk them back. Come here. Get out of the way, you don't want to get hit by the door. Thank you. Come here, you. Collecting chickens. Boy, things are sure lighthearted. I sure hope nothing terrible happens. Alright, where's the other chickens? I know there's more than that. 8, 9, 10. Where's everyone hiding? Come on, dude. Thanks, I'll pay you back. I got a tag badge. Yes. Oh, fuck. I need to get the other thing. It's like something's in there, but you can't go inside. Some kind of haunted house? Ugh. Excuse me, kid. I want to just try to use you to get up on... Nope, I can't get up on top of the roof. Where's... Okay. Hey, where is everyone hiding? You could just tell me secretly. Huh? Why aren't I playing with them? Don't be silly. I can't play with girls. Well then, are you saying I can't play because I'm a girl? You're okay. Hey, get on this. I launched him into outer space. Yep, stream's back. Sorry about that. But yeah, look at this. I launched him, launched this kid into outer space. Okay, so can't see the flying saucer today. No. Alright, so I got the tag badge. Alright. Oh, how nice to see you. How's Faye doing? Great. Thank you. He hasn't regained consciousness, but he should come around soon. Really? That's good to hear. Billy, I don't know how I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We cannot turn away those who are in need, no matter their faith. Truly, thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children? Actually, from a young age, my sister and I did not have our parents around either. I opened the orphanage so kids without relatives wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all full of life, and they properly observe the church's teachings. Sounds a little indoctrination-y to me, but whatever. Just great kids who even help me with my work sometimes. Young Master, Yggdrasil's radar has picked up the shape of a huge ship. What? Gebra again? I don't know, but it's moving south at 10 Repsol per hour. Let's head to the bridge. Okay, got it. We'll be there shortly. You in the white suit with the suntan. Is that you, Sigurd? In the white with the... Such rudeness all of a sudden. Who do you think you are? Ah, you may not be able to tell at first glance, Sigurd, but this man was at one time our mentor. Mentor? Jesse? Siggy? Did he just say Siggy? It's not every day you see a silver-haired man with amber skin is all. Well, well, you guys. It's become quite the reunion lately. Well, one thing leads to another, as they say. A lot's happened. Well, you can let me hear this whole story over some drinks. Still, gotta wonder why we're together like this after so long. Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey, 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 hey! What's with you being overly familiar with my officer? What's all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What about you? Why are you so bossy with Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't pick a fight with Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy. Young Master, Jesse here was my supervisor when I was an Elements candidate at Solaris Jugend. I had even rented a room in his house. Back then, Billy wasn't yet out of his diapers. And even now, he never tires of being a spoiled brat. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk! What are you turning on me for? Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Go for a drink where exactly? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two on board your sub. I have a slight headache, so... What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. Me thinks that Jesse has a little bit of a drinking problem. What do? We can't just say no to him. What are you guys doing? Let's go. You see? Oh dear. I'll pass. Please make yourselves at home. What the heck's this huge ship Sig was talking about? Cucumber salad. Oh, nice. I normally go ahead and eat before I have stream, but I didn't have time today. I apologize, chat. Can I help you with something? You'll have to excuse me, but there's someone I must go and greet. Please don't keep searching through other people's rooms like this. This is an RPG, that's what we do. Wow, Uncle Stone! Alright, alright. Is everyone doing well? Yeah, yes, of course, yeah! What's with that kid's hair? Bishop Stone! Why, hello, Billy! We appreciate you visiting us when you're so busy. And who are these people? They are travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, regarding the matter from our earlier correspondence. Yes, a job, wasn't it? That's right. The church transport ship that had gone missing has finally turned up, but it is not responding. Are you saying... Yes. I'm afraid it's most likely Virus again. Billy, can I ask you to do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thank you. Its position is northeast of here, but please be careful. It's a dangerous part of the sea, with fast-flowing currents that even nearby salvagers try to avoid. Possible you should head there on a large boat or something. Hey, isn't this thing the huge ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was the thing or not. So, I'm hearing that the currents are fast and it's a dangerous place for small ships, right? In that case, my Yggdrasil will be quite safe. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. You did us a favor helping Faye, so come aboard. We'll take you there. If you like, we could even help you with the job. That's right. After what you did for Faye, it's truly the least we could do. I'm grateful, but this matter is of no concern to any of you. I can handle it alone. But isn't that place dangerous? If there is anything we can do, but that's exactly why. If I get you involved, my son, don't squander the good intentions of these people. That submarine is theirs, no? Maybe you should ask for their help here. But Bishop... Yeah, they say no journey is long when you have good company. We'll help. Billy, it's best to go as a group. Well, if you insist. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have my thanks also. Billy, fellow travelers, please go carefully. For our peace of mind, please report back to church headquarters when the work is finished. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings then. I'll pay you a visit as soon as I've made the job preparations, so please go on ahead and board. I'll give you the full details of the job once we're en route. But we noticed that Primera, Billy's little sister, went back inside when Stone came out. Or when she saw Stone. So, that's interesting. Squishing his head. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the little guy! There wasn't any paper, so I used this book. Did you want it? Received an old comic book. Look at him! Look at him! He's just a little guy. He's got a big fluffy tail. He looks like a snow leopard. He's a little guy. Look at him! Look at him go. Oh. This kid just straight up gave us some toilet paper. Well. Hey, there's something in the toilet, but there's no way I'm touching it. We have to come back for that. When somebody who's not Ellie. Oh, it's Primera. Her sprite is so cute. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can... Yeah, this leads out onto this little veranda. Or balcony, rather. Not a veranda. Looks like they can't launch the Yggdrasil since Sigurd isn't here. He must be in the gun room. Oh no, my cracker. I see. This is the place you insisted on returning to, eh? Not quite. Once I get back to Av, Mimil, Mason, and I went to save the young master. This ship just so happened to be docked in Breidablik at the time. Mimil, that's the guy who raised you, right? I'd say your operation went pretty well. Anyway, after you left, that Billy cried, you know? I'm sorry. That was the way of it when you left Solaris, too. Back then, it was Carl who was inconsolable. I hadn't meant to betray him. It certainly seemed to have deepened his misanthropy. Now, enough about old times, Josiah. I did not expect to find you loitering this land. Ah, everyone! We do a quick save. And I'm going to take this moment here to go ahead and have some snackage, so I'll just leave the text on screen a little bit longer so everybody can read. Oh yes, it's time for us to set off. Thanks for this, Josiah, but I have a job I must do. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick, the three of us together. Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so we will talk about that some other time. Oh, is that right? Well, you guys, I ought to get out of here too, huh? Josiah, there is still more I wanted to ask you, so take it easy in the meantime. Yep, if I survive till then. Eek! Figured! Our departure will have to wait until tomorrow. I'm back! Billy, you there? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come home, or you will wake the children. If you'd come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories, not to mention Sigurd's mishap. That was priceless. You know Siggy can't take his drink, and yet you let him have that much? To think you're the father of a churchman. Hey, you need to open your eyes. This priest stuff, you gotta quit it. I don't need to hear that from someone who doesn't have a shred of faith. Oh man, really? Let me see here. Can I get the Twitch chat? Oh, looks like I will just have to ban you from my phone. The bots, they never cease. But that's fine. And banned. Go. All right. Now, I don't need to hear that from someone who doesn't have a shred of faith. Don't interfere with my way of life. Interfere? You, Greenhorn, have no idea how vulnerable you still are. Greenhorn? As if you would know anything about me. You... I still don't believe you're even my dad. I cannot imagine you being the same person Mother loved. You mean you think I'm an imposter? If I ask myself honestly... Well, there's certainly nothing I can do to prove who I am. Fine. You still don't understand the truth of things. What those guys really are. What you are doing. Where you are going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying that, as things stand, Raquel died for nothing. You're not worthy of speaking Mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, you have to quit the work you're doing. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is but a stranger to you. Later. Okay, so... yeah. We rested up, but we're still hurt and injured. What? Yes, we want to rest. And now let's check the gears. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. I'm sorry for eating on stream. It's just, I got really hungry and I got a little lightheaded. So, this is what happens when you wake up at 4 and stream at 5. Here we go. Good morning. Billy is waiting in the gun room. Looks like a hangover. Okay, let's see here. So to the gun room we go. I think Billy is... yeah. I would be more than happy to come along. Good morning. I heard you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came aboard. You're very lightly equipped. Will that be enough? We Tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me give you an explanation since we're going to be working together. First of all, regarding my basic loadout of guns, there's 3 kinds: handgun, ether gun, and big gun. Only the handgun can be swapped out for other kinds of guns, other guns of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no alternatives for them. You can power up a gun's attack force by loading more powerful ammo. To load ammo, press the right or left directional button at the equip menu screen. This will display a sub-window in place of the main equip window, where you can select your ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is that the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. But having said that, note that ether guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. Did you understand? I got the gist of it, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? That gun. A fine piece indeed. I'm sure it has significant history. Of course! It's the famous rifle... oh dear. Machiganator. An heirloom of our Fatima family. Seems too good for you who just brandishes a whip. Hey, what are you getting why are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry, it's just... I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Etone. Not interested. It's true, you're about to help a complete stranger with his work, so of course you would be curious. Oh, that's not what I meant. It's just out of personal interest. I find it surprising that you're an Etone. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. How old was I at the time? I don't really remember. Maybe 8 or 9. It was around then that Dad taught me how to use a gun. Hello? One day, Dad disappeared. He just ran out on us. He never came back. It was a horrible shock even for my young mind, but I couldn't bring myself to cry, because I still had Mom and Prim. Even so, I stayed in Dad's room alone often. His gun, his smell. From within those things he had left behind, I would try to get some small sense of a father. But even that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, the house was suddenly attacked by a group of virus and Mom was killed. I wanted to know Dad's whereabouts, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it, the sound of the bullets Mom fired in retaliation. 3 shots slowly ringing out. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. But then, the virus cried out, and I heard someone fall. It was Bishop Stone who rescued us that day. It'd be fair to say our fortunes changed from that meeting onwards. Hey, wait a sec. Do virus talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Primera and I hid, and so escaped death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to save others from evil people the way he saved us. I didn't want more children to end up like Primera. So I began training at the Church of the Ethos in order to become just like Bishop Stone someday. Left Prim in the care of the church and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished the training at the monastery and became an Etone. I returned home to open the orphanage, and shortly after, Dad, came unexpectedly back. But he was different. Some terrible accident had disfigured his face. Not only that, but his character and manner had completely changed too. The Dad I remembered had been a quiet man, but no. I'd rather think maybe it was me who didn't remember him clearly. That's why I still can't think of him as my real father. But Prim needs a father, and as a matter of fact, she's really taken to him. I think, deep down, I myself do want to have a father too. But even now, I have a hard time believing that's really my dad. This is going to sound stupid, but since we only had each other for so long, in order to provide for Prim, I went so far as to try to sell my own body. Yeah, what? You what? There's a joke to be made here, but unfortunately, because of Twitch and YouTube regulations, I'm not able to make that. Despite that, apparently Prim prefers the dad who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The one we don't even recognize. Tried to sell your body? Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Damn. Damn. Couldn't you see that? Of course I desisted. But I was told I could get 3,000 gold for one night. You fool! Full counter! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We expect everyone to do their bit here, but at least you wouldn't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever talk about being bought or sold in front of me again. You understand? Could this be? Maybe you are a nice guy after all? Why don't you just come out and say, thank you? Jeez. Well, it's not like you've been a help to us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid. Real cute. It should be denoted that Billy is 16. Talking about all of this. So, yeesh. Man. Looks like we've arrived. It's possible the transport ship is under attack by virus. Who will assist me? I don't know. Billy's definitely a healer, and I have another ether doubler, so that should work. Need a hard hitter. Do need to level up Ellie's death blows, though. We'll just go with Billy, Bart, and Rico. Okay, Billy, let's see your stats. Nutcrack, Hellblast, Gunholic, Adam's Apple. Okay, Purity Light removes all status effects. Stores HP. Stores HP all. Papa's Call speeds up ally for 3 turns. Ether stat up. Okay, so Bro has not yet. Okay, we don't have any additional ammunition. Any support. You know what? We'll give you, we're gonna make you the token healer. We'll give you an ether doubler. He's got pretty high ether points, so... yeah, this should work. Alright. Away we go. I definitely should pick up a magnetic coat. That way when we have Billy's gear, he can just go ahead and equip that. And I believe there are some magnetic coats available for sale in the gear shop. Also need to grab one for Steer. Alright, so let's go ahead and... okay, so we don't have any information on Ramazo yet. I definitely need... oh, I have one of those already. Okay. Let's buy 2 of those. Alright, here we go. All right. Get on the transport ship. Yep. But this map is actually pretty small. It's dark. What's that nasty smell? This is the unusual smell, or this unusual smell is that of the virus. It seems they did attack, just as we feared. One more thing. There's a red switch on the wall about halfway along this cabin. Flip that switch, the lights should come on. Scared? No. Well, just a little. Ah! Oh, I'm scared. Light switched on, door lock A opened. Okay, perfect. Now we can actually see what's going on. Alright, so we have more Varus. Alright, nice. I love how they just do 1 damage to Rico and he's just like, cool! Nicely done, Bart. You missed both times. Alright, that's another one for Bart. Okay, perfect. Hanging coat. Good God. For some more Omega Sols. Probably could have used Aqua Sols for that, honestly. Door won't open. Will this one open? Yep. Oh. Ew. 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 Yes, we want to overwrite. Oh yeah, these little things. They have like ridiculously high defense. Yeah. Okay, we got some more ammunition. That's nice. Where are we in terms of death blows? Okay, so Rico has enough. Alright, so... Alright. Oh, come on. And get up. How much? Poison! Kid, you're up. That any closer for Rico? How you gonna attack me when I'm going down in the hole? There we go. Alright. Now is Billy gaining any Deathblow experience? He should be. Very nice, very nice. All right. Rico leveled up. Nice. Okay, got that. Cool. Billy. Awesome. Sweet. Now, aside from Billy, everybody's learned. Well, no, I think Satan's a little bit behind, but it's okay. Satan. Oh, wait a second. I think that should have opened this door, too. No? Never mind, then. I guess I needed to go the other way. Gee. All right. See if we can get. All right. More ammo for Billy. The water's red. Looks like blood. What on earth happened on this transport? No, wait. This is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on ahead. Cabin key. Very good to have. I think it's a key item. Pretty sure it is. Is there anything in here? No. Silver Parade. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Have a good eeps. And all that stuff. Love you too, bestie. Alright, let's see here. Let's wait. I think that now I should be able to get into this area. How are you going to attack me during a scene transition, though? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I will see if I can figure that out, because the delays are ridiculous. Man, we got an hour left in stream. I don't know. We might not meet the really difficult boss that I've been grinding for this stream. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, there we go. See, they're starting to level up. We'll get there. Hey. Yes, let's just walk through the closed door because we got attacked during scene transition. We got hirakanai. Yes, let's open it. Here we go. And again. One more. There we go. Fourth time's the charm. And the door just evaporated into nothingness. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. These doors won't open? That's unfortunate. There's a convenient save point here. I think that this is where a boss battle is. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Send everybody to sleep. Alrighty. Survival tent, save. Alright, chat, are we ready for a boss battle? I think we are. Oh god, another one of these things. But if I recall correctly, this guy wasn't as bad as the other one. That's not good. That's really not good. This might be enough. That's not great. Come on, Rico, finish him off. What? How much HP does this guy have? Too damn much, that's the answer. Dear God. Phew. Barely made it out of that one. Unfortunately, Bart didn't level up. Big brother, is it? I'll call for help with this. Billy's signal. Hey everyone, it's Shift G. Wind direction check. Target coordinates X1, X1020, Z303. Catapult ready. Look out. Push, pull. Yeah, great. There it is. Ren Maswell. Go get him. Today's launch was so-so. Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I must go to the church and report it to Bishop Stone. Felt something, huh? Just a fish jumping around, I guess. I love to see The breeze is so cool. Nothing like Kislev. Yo, Billy, what's Big Brother? I think it's most likely a giant Varus. It won't show up so soon after being summoned, though. It's an entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But I've preemptively called for my gear, so there's no need to worry. Faster than I expected. Sorry about that. Hey, what are we gonna do now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against this thing by ourselves? I think it'll be any time now. That was good timing, eh? We owe the kids our thanks. Well, here it comes. Now we're in another boss battle. This thing can eat your ammo. Eat your fuel, rather. We're going to engage boosters. Okay. Go. Very nice, very nice. Things are looking great so far. All right. This thing has ridiculous defense. Should take care of it. Nope, not quite. One more attack from Steer should do it. There we go. nice and easy. Pretty nice, pretty easy. Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? Ha! I would have thought you'd call a gear. But what in hell is the church thinking, anyway? We Atones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't get so worked up. So you're going to report back to the church about your job's results, right? If you like, we'll give you a ride to Church HQ. It's on our way. That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you out. There is also the matter of properly thanking you all. So let's head for the church headquarters. Boy, I'm sure that nothing bad is going to happen. Okay, so I do know that this next part is going to get a little lengthy. I'm hoping that we can get through it this stream. If not, we may have to end stream as soon as we hit another memory cube. But I am going to take a quick step away, and when we come back, we will go ahead and head for the Church of the Ethos headquarters. So, stick around. There's still more to come. And we're back. Welcome back, chat. Now we're going to go to the headquarters. We just healed up, just saved. We're going to go to the church headquarters and report back what happened. Yep. That is exactly what we're going to do. Now we need to go this way. Church headquarters is over here. We have 2 more of these things. And I think Renmajwo has a something equipped that automatically enables his booster. So super handy. Means he'll move first, which can be a great thing. It could be a bad thing. Alright, there's that. Nice and easy. And there goes Rico leveling up again. Alright, so now we need to go inside the Yggdrasil. So that everybody can heal up. Care of those things. Still not exactly sure what they are. I don't remember seeing those in my original playthrough. I don't think they're a new enemy, but I could be wrong. Alright, so now we go to the church. And it's a bloodbath. What the? What is going on? Are you okay? What happened? I don't know. Suddenly, I heard gunshots. Hey, hang in there. Hey! Forget it. He's gone. Why? Why did this happen? This is a shell casing from Dad's gun. Damn him. Don't tell me that being pursued by the church has gotten him so worked up that he stormed the place. Ain't no denying it. Ah! Don't move! Who are you? There are still survivors. Assassin. Hee kill you next turn. That's what you think, buddy. Stop. Seriously. And on Rico, too. Okay, so it's not a mental status. Shit. These assassins look a lot like Etones. Let's see here. What the? Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the church? These guys are pros, experienced killers. No, then everyone... Hey, Billy, keep it together. We'll help those who are still alive. Let's move. Yes, let's move, but first... You don't need this attached to you right now. Let's give you... Let's go with the Premier shoes. There's the confessional. Hey. Again with these guys? Kill you next turn. Except no, you won't. Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh man. Suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I hurried and hid so they didn't find me. Now, if I remember, Verlaine's room was right here. There's a doorway behind this. Oh, wow. That's a lot of width. Veros. I'm not imagining things. That said 30 fuel. So is Ramaswell losing fuel? Interesting. I guess so. That's interesting. Yeah, because Ren Maswo should be at... Alright, let's swap this out then. Let's use... Let's use a magnetic coat. See if that... Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Devs, if you're watching, apparently if you have the booster equipped to a gear, even though you're not in a gear battle, it'll still take away 30 fuel. So, that's kind of interesting. Purge! Purge! What the fuck you mean, fam? I should have definitely changed out Bart for Ellie. Hmm. Good God. Shit. What does that do? Oh, I'm in the area for Bart now where I start learning his different modes. Bishop, are you alright? Oh, Billy, you're safe. The purge has begun. We sinners have brought God's judgment on mankind. It's judgment? What do you mean, Bishop? Gone. What was he trying to tell me? Purge. I wonder what he meant. There's something on the other side, making it impossible to get through here. Alright, so we have, well, Varus. Alright. Alright. Seismic mode. Oh, okay, so they've changed it from wind mode, water mode, fire mode, and earth mode to different. Okay, yeah. Something on the other side. Yeah, da 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 da. Ooh. Gold nugget. I will take that. Definitely need to check Billy's death blows. That's not gonna save you, buddy. We got a little bit later of a start today, chat, and plus the breaks took a little bit longer than expected, so we'll extend. We'll extend a little bit. Inferno mode, Spin Strike. Oh shit, Rico learned Spin Strike. That's like his currently most powerful death blow. So that's a good thing. What is all this about? Who are you all? At this late stage, you still feign ignorance? An authority of the church, but you don't know when to give up. It can't be. You're onto us? Rebelling against us will cost you your life. Pontiff! Mew. Damn! Cat, they stripped him meat from bone. Stripped him like a fresh kill. Damn. Woof. Jeez. Oh wow, that actually causes confusion. Well, I'd say so. If I had him landing on top of me like that, I'd probably be confused too. You don't get a next turn there, buddy. Torrent mode, okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Bart's still quite a ways away from hitting 46. But even though he died during the battle with Bloody, he still manages to somehow be ahead of Billy. How does that work? What's happening? Those men in black are killing the church's people indiscriminately. Kind Doctor, I am afraid. Alright, let's see. Alright, so he knows Skywalker now. We're pretty close to learning Devil Blast. Nothing. These look suspiciously like the hallways on the, You alright? Snap out of it! I don't know anything. Won't say any more. Ahoy! Try to keep your eyes open. We're going to get you out of here, okay? But got to contact Shivat. Shivat? Is she one of the people of Shivat? That's a nasty wound. If we don't help her, she's a goner. Let's get her. Let's get the Yggdrasil to come and help her. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, my best buddies! You came all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos. Bruh. This fucking guy. 3 more assassins. Alright, gotta take you out first. And you. Alright. Alright, there's Devil Blast. Alright. Scene transition attack. Really? Come on, man. There's that. Right. Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral. Does that mean perhaps that this is the church databank? Databank? Anyway, we won't be able to investigate this by ourselves. Let's get everyone here. I'm sure of it. This has to be the church databank. This databank holds all information concerning the Church of the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the bishop class can even enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I'd say, a facility like this would be hard to find even in Solaris. Why would the church have such a setup? On the contrary, this is Solaris equipment. Solaris? Is it such a surprise? Solaris is the only place in the whole world where such advanced equipment could be made. The church is attacked by someone out of the blue, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility. The plot thickens. So what's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, do you know anything about this? What? Don't ask me. This is my first time here. Let's investigate. Ten, what is being displayed there? It seems to be a transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find clues here. Wait one moment. Alright, now I am able to redirect it to the main displays. Ignis conflict status, 37th arms upgrading Xenogears from level D2 to D3. Report number 50224 from Noatun's D-Block Committee. Report number 50227 from Noatun's D-Block Committee. Sigmund's forceful expulsion of the church from the central district has made coordination difficult. Planning to eliminate Sigmund when no longer useful. Requesting permission... I couldn't read that. Transferring data for each battler. Biological status of A-class battler. Adaptation rate of the deployment plans type Y demi-human. Transferring the data. Maintain Xenogears at level D2. Current balance 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to intervention by an unpredictable factor, correction is needed. Operation progress rate is down 30%. Why the heck is this? What the heck is this? Why is the church looking into this kind of stuff? What's more, that Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the church 17 years ago? Doesn't seem to be the case if he's regularly putting in reports. Look here! The destinations of all resources collected by the church throughout trade with each area. Everything is being sent on to the Solaris homeland. But why would the church be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. There's a terminal switch over here too. Huh? What's with these letters? I can't read it. This is in the Solarian language. And it's been encrypted too. Hold on. What is this? Come on, hurry up! I said hold on. It's hard to translate this stuff. Lamb's Great War Collapse Re-Education. Post-war rehab plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs 0 to 4 to Ignis. 05 to 08 to Aquavi. 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed. Carry out establishment of the Church of the Ethos as an organization. Supervision to be by Assembly of Elders. Supervision by the Gazelle? The church is... Huh? It's all up front. The church is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. What does this all mean? Summarized, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the land dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another land dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, a barrier that separates Solaris from the surface world. The land dwellers in that gated off world were made to live as separate race, which had to be supervised. And so the Church of the Ethos was established to actually carry out that supervision. The church is controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, Solaris' highest governmental body. Basically, this means that the church is a front or subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the church. This also includes human resources or people used for manual labor and so on. This places the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So it means the church has been controlling us. Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data is worrying, though. Here is a relatively recent record. It, too, indicates that there has been a large number of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the church seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you've seen coming here for help? They became Etones, like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well, exactly. What do you think, Ellie? There are certainly facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. That's it. The third-class citizen level. People of various races from the surface are regularly sent there as manual labor. So the surface is the source of their labor supply. No, how could... Even if that's all true, who on Earth just killed the church people here, and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvage Plan. The 44th Salvage Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Tammuz was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the church itself as a completely independent project. It commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zeboyam city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After 100 test digs, the city center has been identified. Excavation scheduled to begin. So from under this, it appears that under Aquavi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, nuclear weapons. I see. So this must be their intention. My assessment of the situation would be that the church is attempting to break away from Solaris, and once freed from its master, it is likely to attempt world domination on its own. Attempt a breakaway and attempt world domination? That's kind of ambitious. Indeed. But looking at how the church has not reported these results, or even the existence of the site, their true intentions are quite obvious. The church is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Alas, such a ploy would not be uncommon. So do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the church? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. Church. My faith. Hey, Billy, how long are you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best to confirm what the truth is with your own eyes. You go on ahead. The town and I will take that person from Shabbat back to the Yggdrasil. Wow, that was a lot of lore in a very short amount of time. I still can't believe it. Church was such a suspicious organization. What was it that I believed in all this time? Hey, Crow. Yeah, we're still going. Basically, the church is a farce. The church is a farce, and they're lifting resources, including human resources, to Solaris, the city in the sky. And basically, yeah, the church is a front for like a suspicious organization. We literally just found this out like 5 to 10 minutes ago. But basically, the church has been placing people in different areas within Ignis, the continent here. And Billy, that we have as our current leader in the party, because Faye is unconscious. He lost consciousness during the last battle last Sunday, and he has been unconscious since then. Billy is an Etone, somebody who who exterminates what are known as Verus, which are deformed and diseased, formerly human beings. He assists them into their next life, basically by killing them, exterminating them, so to speak. But that is the role of an Etone, and the Etones work directly with the church. So he is a man of faith who has just found out that his church is, in fact, nothing more than a front. So, he's going through it right now. Oh yeah, by the way, he's only 16 years old. Anyway, back to the dialogue. Told you back then, didn't I? You belong with us. Verlaine? You've been corrupted, Billy. You went forth... Yeah, bro's only 16. Faye, our main character, he's only 18. And Ellie, she's also 18. I think Billy's the... second youngest character, actually. And, like, earlier on in the stream, he actually talked about how he and his sister were trying to figure out ways to move forward, and he was saying, like, he thought about selling his body, and that he could get like 3,000 gold for one night. Like, I mean, it's pretty heavy shit. And Bart, being the good guy that he is, was just like, don't you ever fucking say that, kid. You need help, you come to the Yggdrasil and we will take care of you. So, yeah, it's been quite a stream. We've found out a lot here. But anyway, you went forth from the church. By keeping the company of those who have no faith of any kind at all, you became blind to those who are truly unclean. I really didn't expect it of you. You who once lived only for your faith. You should have done as we did. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live on within me. You'll become one with me in death. What? You. Father, how could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was just a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell that by the discharge sound. Besides, these guys are not really from the church. Look. Symbol. Yes, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. I dare say an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word that they were exterminating all church members and hurried here, but I was too late. Looks like all church folks have been done in, except for those who are out on some salvage mission. Verlaine and his men. An assassination unit for the bishop? How could you even say something so irresponsible? That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to pass judgment on fallen priests and sinners and make them repent. Is it really true, Verlaine? But why the people of the church? The pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. The desire to renounce their duties of the church as assigned by Solaris and pursue world domination. They sentenced themselves to death the moment such a desire took hold of them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees. That may seem like charity, but in truth the little boys and girls kept here were used as a means to satisfy the desires of the pontiff and bishops. The what? The what? Indulging in selfish desires. This is conduct unbecoming of churchmen. I mean, I concur. I agree. But it's not just churchmen. It's like any fucking body. Such corrupt wretches are not fit to be representatives of God. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. I gotta be honest. I do agree with that. That, like, you know, you diddle kids, you do things with kids and like things like that. And yeah, no, you are not fit to be a representative of any religious affinity, period. Or, you know, probably even I would go so far as to say exist. But, you know. What a world we live in. Anyway, such corrupt wretches are not fit to be representatives of God. That is why we have purged them and made them atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders. Even if that were true, we have no right to punish people as we please. Judgment is for God to hand down. Is that not what we were taught? God? Where would you say this God is? Don't you know by now how the Church of the Ethos came about? It was an organization created by Solaris in the distant past, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant surface dwellers. Its doctrines are fabrications made for controlling the masses. The Church used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well, skillfully manipulating surface world affairs and the people's zeal. Thus, the manipulated populace just repeated their wars endlessly. Eventually, battle data on human and weapons gleaned from these wars Eventually, battle data on humans and weapons gleaned from these wars was sent to the Solaris homeland and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars gave rise to all kinds of psychological problems, but faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well thought out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Did you think that if you played the devout servant, you would surely be answered by an almighty God someday? Can't you see that such a divine being simply never existed to begin with? What's more, though you don't seem to realize it, is that you yourself were judging the sinners as much as we were. I have been passing judgment? That's right. Daily you have been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Do you mean to rob me of my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Verlaine, hang in there! Billy. Verlaine! Such a worthless chatterbox doesn't deserve to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in the world are you trying to accomplish? I am an Inquisitor sent to the surface from Solaris. Inquisitor, you say? The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities here. The Church was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing land dwellers. Yes, we know this already. But over the years, the Church started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to bring together the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then, the Church even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defied our rule and lit the fire of rebellion. The ones prepared as the eliminators were the Atones, the Atoners of Sin, the organization I established within the Church. Ostensibly, their aim was to eliminate the Varus, the revenants that run rampant on the surface, but that was not their primary objective. Behind the scenes, we had also selected suitable candidates, like Verlaine and the others. They were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared within the Church. For you who moved on from the Church early to found your orphanage, there was no chance to learn of this. Or rather, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world you'd be happier not knowing. For some people, even lies and deceptions can become the truth if they don't know the inner workings of the system. Its true form, indeed, was the system of God and faith, set up by the Church, not held as truth by you and other land dwellers. Tell me, what other role were you talking about? Just what did Verlaine mean when he spoke of me judging? So you want to know, but can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. The purging of the Veros. You believe that to be the salvation of wandering souls, don't you? In truth, it is all just another control system put in place by Solaris. Those deeds that you believe to be salvation are in reality... You've got a nerve calling that other guy a chatterbox. Father! You haven't changed at all since then, have you, Stain? Stein? Now there's a name that I miss. Whenever I hear that name, the sweet pain of the scars engraved upon this body come flooding back to me. You know what I mean, Josiah. And your brain matter is still as messed up as ever. Just answer him. Why'd you have to go about it in this tedious way? That's hardly even worth answering. For me, these moments are what makes life worth living. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I feel the urge to slice up your body where you stand and drag out your innards. But I can't actually have that luxury. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty takes priority over any business I have with you. I can't be wasting my time here. I won't let you go that easily, Stein. It won't do for me to be waylaid by insects like you. Until next time, and as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone! Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, we can talk later. I'll be waiting for you. Oh yeah, so since you were here last time, Rico is a fucking tank now. I know. I love Rico. I mean, just look at that damage output. I love how Stone was just like, I'm gonna have these men entertain you, like that's really gonna stop. It's like, brother, are you serious? You're joking, right? Stein, you aren't going anywhere. Well, I went back to see if there was another dialogue option, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I need to take these guys out first. 'Cause they really suck. Brother, seriously? Damn. Yeah, he's taken out like 1,000 damage per attack now. Finally, now I have a revival spell. So I don't have to worry about keeping Zeta Sols. No, seriously, he is the GOAT. Looks like we just missed him. Our pal Stein is there. Wow, that's a big gear. I sure hope I don't have to fight that anytime soon. What is that huge gear? The Solaris Riot Gear. Archon Shell. A gear that big can fly? The bigger the machine, the less maneuverable it is. So you won't be a problem if you're riding in your gears. But conversely, the firepower of that thing is phenomenal. If it goes up against a bigger target like a ship, blam! There'd be no contest. Hey, hey, hey! That means... yeah, the Timeless fleet is in danger. They're no match for that gear. I think with the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Timeless fleet. Phew. Okay. So, that was a lot of lore. That was a lot to digest. Update on the church gear and the Timeless fleet, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. All right, set sail for Timeless. Aye, aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an unbelievably large object. It appeared right above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate that it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? What is happening? Oh man. No, the timers! Better for them to simply fulfill their allotted duty, rather than fomenting a needless greed. Free reign of doctrines, beliefs, it is problematic. We have no use for an organization that has produced fanatics. To seek preservation is in human nature. But it is so far gone to be irredeemable, as to be irredeemable. An example must be made. Of course, the organization was doomed to be discarded. At this late stage, its role is inconsequential. Indeed, we gain nothing from its continued existence. It has already sufficiently served our purposes. Currently, disposal is in progress in many regions. Stein is directing the cleanup in Akavi, including the related cleanup, I suppose. That will also be attended to in the current strike. All things considered, Karelin is going to great lengths. It is only molecular machinery. What is it that he is so invested in? For us, both human and machine have the same meaning. That is so. Either way, it is the same. Main gun 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are on standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently, our heading is clear. Corellan, a number of ships have avoided being vaporized. What should we do? Retrieve LAMs 03, 05, and 11, whether damaged or undamaged. Other than that, eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects, Verus, for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker of the location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's the one on the southernmost edge. Shock troops are entering Zaboyam now. I see. For 500 years, I have searched for it. This should be most interesting. Releasing the Verus. What in blazes is that huge fishbowl thing? We love the captain. I have no idea. Almost the entire salvager fleet blown away by one shot. Don't tell me this is the way the church greets us. Obviously it is. What are they attacking us for? We only came to help with the excavations. Captain, Verus are coming out of that fishbowl thing in their dozens. What? Why? This can't be happening. Launch the gears. Load the cannons, Captain. Alright, y'all. We will escape while also rescuing as many survivors as possible from the other ships and shoot down the Verus with our 2 cannons. Don't let those filthy Verus get near our Tamus. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to have to end stream as soon as I get to a save point here, which should be coming up. I've detected a rescue signal. It seems that Thomas is being attacked by a swarm of Verus. Is this what Stone was talking about? Some kind of purge by Solaris? Let us make haste. Otherwise, Thomas will be destroyed by Verus. Okay, so the Tamas is under attack by a bunch of Verus, and this is unfortunately where we have to end the stream for now. Don't want to leave anything on a cliffhanger, but this is where we are, and it is now 9:30. So we did go 30 minutes over, but we started 30 minutes late. So this is where I have to leave everything for now. When we come back next Sunday, we will go in and we will attempt to rescue the Tamas. And we will also figure out more about what's going on with Bishop Stone, or Stein, and the Church of the Ethos. So that'll be an interesting next part to look forward to. As always, super appreciate everybody for showing up. Thank you so much for joining in. If you're watching the VOD after the matter, thanks so much for watching. Consider giving it a like, following on Twitch, and subscribing on YouTube. Super appreciate that. You can also support the stream by visiting w.gg and ordering a W energy container alongside of using code ROCO10 at checkout. Please do so at your own discretion, of course, and know your own limits. But W energy is made of a wonderful vitamin blend and has natural flavors. alongside of natural colorants. You don't have to worry about a whole bunch of artificial things that are clouding your energy supplement. Again, head to w.gg and use code ROCO10 at checkout to get 10% off of your order and to support the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, and have a wonderful night. See you next time.